Alright, y'all. We should be good to go here. What's up, Ben? What's up, Troy Snow Stay Shy? Good to see you, man. Alright, yeah. Looks like we're good. Nah, I'm first. Bro. Okay, looks like Rusty Nichols #2, bro. Of course. Anyways. Full Sab Tab got pushed down like so much. What the heck happened? Benny, what you got? Rainbow Kid. Why are they moving like that? Why are the lost fruits moving like this? They're moving like a. You guys see that? It's so weird. Their feet aren't moving. They're just like they're just like a statue. It's a model. That's so weird. It's been doing that since yesterday. Ben, I wouldn't want to run this. So you got anything else you could add? All right, sorry, bro. Ooh, Divine Dragon. I'm not sure what we could do for this. There's only 500 of these in the game. 400 and something of these in the game. L trade, bro. No, it's not an L trade. There's probably way more divine skibbity. You add more. There's 32 of these in the game. Heck no. Heck no. There's 700 Kalika Bros. I'm good. There's only 32 of these in the game. Like, what? This is more of a fair offer. 119 Lost Chilies Rainbows. And it's 2.9
Cocofanto
bill.
elefanto.
It's probably in the upper. That has Buns demand. It won't forever, bro. I don't care if it does. Bro, it's rare. That's all that matters. All right, Hyper, you're gone forever. See you later, bro. I'm not having people like that in you. Bro, demand does not matter right now, does it? Think demand matters? What has demand? Anything have demand other than the same BS? Dragons don't even have demand. Prove otherwise. Trade your dragon for something good right now. Like, bro, there's a trading plaza. Why don't you go to the trading plaza with it? If you want my brain rots, you're gonna pay. Because they're rare. Witch's Broom. That Skibbity wasn't even rare, bro. Egypt soccer cursed. Not for all of that. Someone gifted you a big frog? What the heck? Yeah, W Girl Garden 2 viewers. What up, like? Icy? Wait, somebody got a big frog from it? Hold up. You got poison apple and pomegranate from the legendaries? Man, maybe. Ooh. When we hop, I'm gonna hop on after this stream, bro. We're gonna be hopping. I'm gonna stream probably again, as I mentioned. I'll open that. Let's see. I wonder if I might do it with the sprinklers too. We have enough. I'm gonna use the super sprinkler, and we're gonna try to see if that does anything too. What if we get a couple of dragon's breath or something? It'd be insane. Gorilla sub Woofro. How many exist? What for Rainbow Dougie Bros? Strawberry Elephant. Only. 32 in the entire game. Unless you got a good offer. I don't know, bro. No from the rares. You got it from the rares? The heck? That's why Dougie Bros is up here. It's the rarest Brainrot in my base. $119 Lost Chilies Rainbow. 450 radioactive Gym Bros. Okay. I can do maybe Fishino 1 and 179 right now. It's probably, this is L, isn't it?
Giraffa Celestre.
Okay. Dragons, I guess. And Lost Hackers. Burger. Nah, bro. I'm good on a skib. Unless you're gonna be reasonable about rarity, I guess. Tang Tang. You mean you can look up the exist counts? You can go look at it in the plaza if you want right now. Look up the exist counts of everything in my base. I'm not lying. Well, except dragons, of course, because there's a lot of those. Bro, you think I want this now? Can we still get the base? I guess. 2 days, 20 hours. There's still some buffaloes? That's crazy. Can I have something, bro? I don't want to. I can't just give you guys like free stuff on Sab, I guess. Um, that's why we do the giveaways. It's not grow a garden too, bro. It's a lot harder to get stuff on here, but we still do giveaways. It's with the light goals. Rico, man, I'm not interested in a Rico. Sorry, bro. Hi, what's up, man? I'm sorry, man. I'm not interested in it, unfortunately. You had a diamond one or something different. I've already had base and gold. I want if you had diamond or rainbow or any other mutation, I'd trade for it. Burger 1.6 bill cyber. That's probably an L trade on us. 1.5 bill cyber. These are like 5,000 almost. We spawned one that was cyber. I spawned these money bros, these lost hackers, and I spawned a gym bros very similar to this one. But there's like 4,000, 5,000 of these, 450 of these. If that's what you're trying to get, I wouldn't want to do that. Probably offer. I don't know if I want to run that. Because again, it's hard to say because there's 4,000, 5,000, I believe, cyber gym bros. You think about it, it's like as rare as a lost supreme technically, but nobody's gonna really give an offer like that. I'm having a hard time getting good offers for the really rare stuff in my base. It's 32, 38. Add more. And these are clean brain rots. I spawned these lost fruits. Soccer, Egypt, cursed. There's a cursed sun trait appeline. Someone needs to. Whoever has the other Benito eggs, Burrito eggs, you can just open them or whatever. Maybe you'd have a 1 of 1, I think. Right? Could you imagine? 1 of 1 chorito. Nah, I don't really want the Berg. Not interested in that thing. What is this for? Holy. Money bros and gym? No, bro. Heck no. 450 or something of these in the game. I don't know how many yin yang money bros there are, but I spawned these. We got them to 1.9 bills, so they're probably very, very, very rare. I haven't seen one that's better in yin yang. I've seen a couple that are yin yang, and I haven't seen them recently. So again, I think these are gonna be very rare as well. And those are some I spawned, bro. So I don't know. You gotta give a good offer if you actually want the stuff I got when you have the exist counts. You guys check the exist counts for whatever you want, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I mean, check for lost chilies. Check the exist count for the Dougie Bros, Rainbow, and Bop and Bunny Lava, and Bop and Bunny Divine. There's like 1,500 of these. Surprisingly, this is it's because it's cyber. It's the off mutations as I mentioned. Do an offer for the Gym Bros. Richie, I really appreciate that flow state, bro. That is super helpful. So I am grateful for that on another level. Thank you so much for flow state. 200 joules is not like super small, so I appreciate that. It's crab and taco, bro. I don't know. Radioactive Benelirio, rare. Mutation ray makes it less rare, but at the same time, still rare. Sammy nitrate and star. If it was gold or it was gold or better, I'd do it. Not for just the turkey. It was 330, so it's got a trait, but still. Back then, everybody was. A lot of people weren't even in private servers, really. I mean, people were, but
Tralalelo
some like
tralala.
my brothers and stuff were just most of the time in public. So whenever they got a turkey, they didn't get much traits. I don't know why they didn't get mutations that much. I knew they were rare. A Cachorrito 503. But there's like 60,000 of the base. And it goes to like 10,000 or something gold. 5,000 diamond. 500 rainbow. For lost chilies, there's 119 of these in the game. Rainbow lost chilies, 119. Check if you want. And it's 2.9 bill with clean traits. You think there's less than 119 candy dragons? Garma 550. Star Trait Neon. Garma. I care more about rarity, guys, or OG, I guess. We're looking for OGs. For moneymakers. So if you're not into the rarity of the brain rots, then I don't know what to say, man, because that's the main. We traded a lot for a lot of the brain rots, and we've held on to a bunch of them for a while.
Giraffa celestre.
That's an L, right? They're not mutated. Star Trait's kind of good, but I don't know. Are they coming back? All right, that's fine. I don't really got anything for the Cerberuses unless you want gear and bases after that, and I don't know if I want to put anything else down, honestly. Wave Rider.
O din 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 dun.
Alright, I can't do the Ventilario for a 1-for-1. If you had ads, I probably would. It's a radioactive 942 Samini Star. Clean.
Tralalita tralala.
It's not like a bad Ventilario here. Um, People sometimes give good offers for these, so we'll see. Well, for the Pirlito, I can't even pronounce it, bro. The popsicle bike thing. What for this? What's your
Trippi
offer?
troppi troppa trippa.
Kind of rare. Time I got a free Brainrot for you on VH. VH, you got another free Brainrot for me? It's been a while, man. I've been waiting for a long time for that Brainrot. Finally, I appreciate it, bro. Send me a trade, I'll accept it. I appreciate it. $200. Doug Doug Galaxy 752. What? $10,000 for my 32, 1 in 32 Dougie Bros. I'm joking. Don't gift me $10,000 now, guys. Don't do that. I'm joking. I'm joking. Like for real, people. That's what I swear. People are just donating and here, give me the brain rot. A lot of the times, though, again, it is like you can cancel donations after you send them if you contact your bank or something. So 1.3 bill Garma, 1 bill Lataco, Santa Slay. Why we don't do that here? Part of it. Also against the terms of service and a lot of other stuff. I think it's against the terms of service on Roblox and YouTube. So it's a double whammy. Thank you guys for 7 likes. I appreciate that. Um, for Doug Doug? For the Dougie Bros? I have John Pork mutated Abyssialaco 1 bill. You want 7 to 8 Garmas for the John Pork? Oh, the John Pork Abyssialaco. Okay. So there's 700 in the game. There's 450 in the game. How about that? I don't know if this is. I mean, the demand would probably be better for the Doug Doug, right? Maybe. Jim Bros has bad demand. It's rarer by double, bro. 700 in the game compared to 450, and mine does more. What do you think about that? This is a fair trade. I'm not gonna even bother. VH, what's up? You got me a gift? What you get me? It's worth 4 drags. Then my gym bros are worth 8 drags. There's 450 in the game. Go look for yourself. And this is worth 10 strawberry elephants. 32. Like, I don't care about Dug Dug. I've had many Dug Dugs, bro. VH, you gonna give me something? What are you doing, bro? Can I join your server, please? No, bro. You're gonna give me the chipso back? Nah, keep it, keep it. I appreciate you. It's fine, it's fine. I can't have you join the server. You can join. I'll go to the plaza, whatever. It's gonna be laggy, but we'll go to the plaza. I can show the rarity of the brain rots. See, he's trading Antonio, which is 1500 exists for a love bear. And now that's a scam. You guys are talking about scam. Let's I can just go to my inventory actually. I don't gotta show you like that. Alright, let's start off here. Ready guys? 118 in the entire game. Rainbow. Alright, there's one. Rainbow Lost Chilies, 118. You want to talk about rare, you're talking about the Galaxy Dug Dug. Ooh, so rare. 32 in the entire game. Dougie Bros Rainbow. I keep mentioning it. Nobody believes me, I guess. Boom. There you go. Want to talk about rare? There it is. Okay. Yin Yang, Money Bros. Not, you can't see it yet. Okay. 1,400 of these exist because it's cyber. It's going to be common. Same with the Dougie Bros cyber. It's going to be more common. Same with everything. The cyber mutation will be less common. More common. So, we get the cyber lost hackers. I spawned it. 1,500 a game. It's still rarer than any OG. Except the Strawberry Ellie, I think. Radioactive Dougie Bros. 485 in the game. I would say 450. 485. There's 485 in the entire game. Radioactive Gym Bros. That's rarer than the Dug Dug if there's 700. 326 mil bopping bunnies. Devon. Oh yeah, where's the lava? 38 lava bopping bunnies in existence. Fishinos, 179. We got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. No exist counts on any of this. Uncle Ito. Yeah. But you see, we got a 1 in 180, 118, 1 in 326, 1 in 32, 1 in 38, 2 in 179s, a 1 in 485. Yeah, we got a lot of like rare brain rots, and that's why the offers are the way they are. So, you don't have anything good? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna say that. It's gonna be laggy, isn't it? I don't know what that's for. Oh yeah, let's look at the Dug Dug now. Because someone was saying, oh, it's 4 drags, you're a low baller. Putting up the radioactive. Where's the Dug Dug? So they said 700. It could be rarer. Then it would be a low ball. Let's see. 20,000 exists. Very similar to the Lost Bro or Gym Bros, actually. So it's not radioactive, it's Galaxy. You scammers! You scammers! 3,000! No, what? 3,000 Dug Dugs? This is what I'm talking about, bro. All the Dug Dugs that got kept are gonna be the mutated ones. I was talking about that. Look, there's more. So the base Dug Dug. Okay, never mind. There's 3,000 Galaxy Dug Dugs though, bro. And you're telling me it's an L trade. You're telling me it's an L trade. For a lost Or for a Gym Bros Radioactive, which has 485 in the entire game, compared to 3,000. You get a 6x return on rarity. Wait, does he have a mutated skib or anything? His base? He's got many. You got a 1-year skib? No, he's got a jelly mode. Probably traded dragons for it. That's all the dragons most people care about. Oh, look, another skibbity. They're so rare. Oh my goodness. Brother, did you guys see that? You guys witnessing with your own eyes what I just saw? Did you just see what I saw? 2.5 bill dragon for what 3.3 bill pop crew or Fizuru? Not Fizuru, what am I talking about? The Fragma. 3.3 bill Fragma. And a 2.7 bill Rubrikio, I believe. Which is kinda rare, but it's not that rare. You can't even see the exist count on the fragments yet, and I know they're not gonna be that rare. There's a lot of them. And you go to where's the? You're not even gonna worry about it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Can you even see the exist count of? Yeah, Rubrikio. Yeah, you can. Where's a Rubrikio? You guys are talking about dragon being rare, being like good offer. You get good offer. 6,300. It's rare. But the offers, I don't understand why people why would you give all good off for Rubrikio but not something that like, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Why would Rubrikio have more demand and it didn't have demand a couple weeks ago? Anyway. So dragons are so good. Cause I don't even get like, bro. What are these offers? I don't know what. It's probably for the smaller brain rots. I just don't. I don't really want to trade for them right now, bro. Tellerini. All right, man. I don't want the Serb. They're not rare. We're looking for rarity or money makers. Rarity or money makers. I might have to leave the server, bro. I didn't even know that. It didn't even show the Ventilario was on. It's lagging so much. All right, maybe I'm going crazy, but it's a little bit laggy. A lot better if we go back in the server. Who knows if I gotta show rarity at some point. Yo time guild corn in 23. The guild's gonna be for corn this time. There's a guy in the guild that has like that big corn, I think. Or maybe they can come around and help. Bro, there's a huge corn plant that like goes it just goes to space, bro. There's no doubt about it. Takes like a whole 2 minutes to get to the top. blind. Anyways, that sounds like a good challenge. I got a decent corn I've kept too. I wish it was strawberries. We would win. Okay. We have a Garma, Basquito, Aqua Base. I don't know. I'm gonna fill up the base. Or lose a moneymaker, Garma, into rare. Lean. I gotta pass, bro. It's too many like small things I don't want to deal with. One build, Venus Spino. How about the Ventilerio Buffalino? Add more. I don't know what to do about that. This ain't that rare. L. Yeah, I know, bro. They're not that rare. People just are up prices them right now. Garma, 312 mil, nuke. They're gonna be like Pop Guru, as I keep saying. There's still time for them to get more. I think there's a couple thou. What is it? Let's see here. I don't know if the Lucky Blocks are going to win a couple days with the base. I don't think they are, but they could. Yeah, there's almost 3 thou already. It's gonna be more open today, more open tomorrow, more open next day. You never know how many there's gonna be, but I bet you it would be close to 5K, and then everyone's be like, "Oh, it's a Lost Supreme." Yeah, right. I think it's not as old. That's the biggest thing. So the rare one, these if you got any of these, I will trade good for. Especially like this 1 of 6 blood rot. Crazy. Even like a gold one's way rarer, bro. 10 times rarer? That's like almost like rainbow. See, some of the bigger brain rots like this, that have like the niche concepts when you could get them, time frames. Like Hydra Bunny and stuff, way you got it, you either got it from the event or a lucky block, or yeah, it's like very rare to get. It's hard to get mutations on stuff like that. So, or the turkey spawning at weird times, I guess. But 368 exist for gold. Now that's rare, and diamond 159 exists. So if you have gold or diamond or rainbow, we might be able to give you a good offer, like any other mutation other than just base. We can give you a good offer, but there's gonna be quite a few of those Venus Spinos in the end. 7.8 build Digi Narwhal. Venus Spino? What is this for? What is this for? Add more, okay. He's gonna put down something bad because he's another. Nah, bro. I don't think this guy knows how rare stuff I have is. Meow slaps. What is it? What is this? Add more. There's 100, bro. What do you want then? You want the dragons? I'll give you the 300, 1 in 300 Bob and Bunny too. And I'll throw on Gym Bros. It's a meow. This guy's a little scammer. Get out of here. Think I'm not gonna notice you taking off the meow? Like, brother. Good deal. You're just trying to scam people, it seems. Okay. 2-built dragon. Like, dude, I had a good offer up too. It's a meow, but 2,000 exist. 2,400 of these exist, and period. 32 rainbows will ever exist, or less. Think about that, ever exist. There's not more coming back. Why I'm so insane about this. And there's 102 meow rainbows. 3 times. You need 3. Give me 3 rainbow meows, bro. I'll give you the Dougie Bros. Sound like a plan? Sound like a deal? Deal? I'll wait until the game dies if I have to. But exist counts will become the thing. I'm calling it, bro. I'm calling it. There's too many brain rots. Exist counts and 1 of 1s. Stuff like that is going to be the stuff people are wanting. Not necessarily just... Look at, there's a meow, there's a skib. There's probably more in here. You're going to see... Let's go look for a radioactive fishino, guys. Let's go look for one. Okay. Let's see. Anybody got another radioactive fishino here? Or any of my brain rots, period? Probably not. Seems like a lava hydra. Oh, there's another lava hydra. Maybe they just traded. Or just left and joined back. Okay, blood rot burger. That's so it's rare. Another hydra. They're rare. Oh, a bunch of dragons. There's a Dougie Bros actually. It's not mutated, is it? All right, we got all this. A bunch of dragons. You know, that's kind of rare. Kind of rare. Bunch of dragons. All right, but yeah, bro, the Dougie Bros in that base is the one thing that's actually good. Look at that. You got a Lost Supreme. Super rare. I'm not seeing any fishinos, even base fishinos. I'm not even seeing any mutated bop bunnies. I'm not seeing any brain rots that are close to mine, no. I'm seeing a lot of the same brain rots in everyone's base though. Seeing a lot of Capitinos, Cerberuses, and dragons, and Garmas, and seeing the same stuff. Seeing the same thing. There's a Garma, there's a Cerberus. More Cerberuses, and the Garmas. Wow. Okay, we got a Kraken. That's different. We got a Kraken. That's kind of rare. He's also got some Garmas, some little Jollies, Buffalinos. You guys got a Hydra. They're so rare. So rare. Oh, another Hydra. He's so rare with a skid. Oh, same guy. All right. Anyways, you guys get my point. I don't see any brain rots that they're even close to what we have. You see the Dougie Bros, and that's it with their base. You got like 1 couple traits. Oh, never mind. We got a Love Bear right here. We got a Love Bear. I don't know if they're friends with me or something. Love Bear. And then there's me. But and here's the thing, that Love Bear is not even rare, bro. Y'all traded Ellie's for it for a while. 800! 800 exists. How many? And there's 2 rainbows, so rainbow is rare. Anyways, guys. Let's continue with some trades. Everyone wants the Love Bear. Wait 1 second. Level Up Bear's newer. It was hard to get, but this means okay. Hold up. I got actually my brain is now getting confunkled because Fishino alone. There's only 1,500, right? Okay, then there's 800 of these things. Like, it's only like double the rarity. And then you got this, and it's like it's way rare. I've offered my Fishino for a bear. Nope, I don't want it. Nope. I already like the Fishino. I'm good. And I don't know this market, man. No one wants my Brainrot, so why are you sending me trades? You're not gonna get them for cheap. Unless you got something good, man. Unless you got something good. Cooper C 630. What you got? The lag is real. He's got a hammer. Someone over there's got a hammer. Think. Can't pull out hammers in this game. Or in the plaza. You think I want these Garmas? Who is that? Like, I don't want the Garmas. Dude, what? I'm sorry, that's too small. We're past that right now. Type of stuff I'm talking about, bro. It's so laggy. Come on, man. Caleb, you need to go check the rarity, man. You need to go check the difference there. There's about a 4 times rarity difference between my Fishino and that Level Up Bear. You gotta find 4 of those Level Up Bears to have the same percentage of stock of that Brainrot. I don't know, bro. And Fishino's got high demand still. It will forever have high demand, and it's more likely to go up. Forever. Garma 812, Tang Tang. those just tuning in, 1 and 118, 1 and 32, 1 and 326, 1 and 1500 or so, so none of those rare. 1 485, 1 and 179, 2 of them, and then 1 and 38 for the bottom bunny. I appreciate the 9 likes, by the way. When we hit 25, I'll do the first giveaway. Try to do a brain rot. We've been doing bases for 25. I'll try to do a brain rot if we can. But, yeah. Appreciate it, guys. We'll go back to the server when that happens. Rem, this is a very good offer. I would take this if I didn't spawn these, bro. But I kind of I don't know. I feel like I want to keep these and throw these on an alt or something. I got them. I came out cursed. We ended up getting the soccer trait and then the Egypt trait, which I don't know. It makes them kind of cool. This is an insanely good offer though, because Candy Slap gets good offers, and we already have more money and a Lost Fruits. We have more like 200 mil plus 300 mil more than this alone, plus the slap, and it's clean trait stuff. Like this is amazing offer, Rem. Um, L. This is not an L offer. This is a double offer. I can't do it. It's mostly just because we trade farm. If we can get a better offer, maybe, bro. I guess it had to be a really good offer. I guess I don't know. I might throw these on all. It's not really worth trading if it's not a good enough offer. I guess. Most of the other Brainrots are fine, but again, the Lost Fruits we spawned. I don't even care about this Buffalino. We didn't get it that good. We'll trade that, no problem. Thank you. Nah. Mass, why you spamming so much, bro? I'm gonna time you up for a bit. Ben or Golden, are you guys here? If someone spams that much, you can time them out for like 5 minutes. They're spamming like, it's all you see. It's the only thing you see, and there's no other people in the Skip taco. Meow. More. Most of the same. No, they're different. Different people. There's another meow, another skip. Like I said, they're not rare, guys. Anyways, they're kind of rare, but they're not like stuff I got. Wanseat 542. Thank you for the trade, bro. I think it was a decent offer. The var can get some good trades. It's an extra brain rot. We spawned that, so it's not the biggest deal. We took the Levac trade off, 90 mil. Not a big deal. We got 30 mil, not var. With I don't know what that trade is, bro. I don't know what flag that is. I'm lost. Sorry. Whatever trade that is, it's got it. But the var is probably gonna be one of the probably the rarest. I think it might even be rarer than the Isak Gola. Rarest brain rot from the FIFA or World Cup events. So, yeah, I honestly I think it would be. That's how you got it, right? I don't know how people got it, but I know it's gonna be probably pretty rare. As long as that is the case. W trade though. And thank you guys for the 12 likes so far on the stream. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the 25 will do the first giveaway. I'll probably have to join back in the server. It will be less laggy when we do that, though. For an offer for these gym bros, I'd probably run 2 drags like this. I won't be too greedy. Again, there's 450 in the entire game. I won't be too greedy for the fact that we didn't have to pay too much for them. It was still a really good offer we gave. I think it was a 1.1 bill Lost Chili's and the 1 bill Pop Crew. I'm pretty sure that's what it was for them. But it's still extremely rare. What am I doing? Gym. Alright. So yeah, radioactive gym bros. There's only 485 in existence. I'd run 2 drags for them, bro. Probably something like 2 drags. If anybody wants something that's that's rare. Again, you go to even Bob. There's 42 Bunny and Aggies radioactive for that's a lot more than I thought there'd be. So y'all like think about this. This is less rare than my Dougie Bros. It seems like it'd be very rare for some reason. We had to get Bunny and Aggie and then radioactive from one of the Brainrots he put in. So yeah, I don't know. Seems like it'd be rarer than the 7 exists. That's crazy. 32 exists. Rainbow. Yeah, radioactive would be crazy. 10 exists for Bunny and Aggie. The rainbow's more rare for Bunny and Aggie, but radioactive's not. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. The craft's harder to get the mutations. Anyways. Unless the brain rot you're crafting with is around there in the mutation. Pop Crew and Kizuru 2.2 bill radioactive. 1.5 bill first. 1 bill Garma. What is this for? Brother. One bill lost summer. I will run that. Tang, I run it. You know what? For both, not the Uncle-ito. That's an accident. It's lagging, bro. Y'all are really quick to be judgmental on these trades. It's crazy. L trade, L offer. I want it. I'm very happy to say that I've had one of these now that there's 6-7 that exist apparently. What the? Alright, 6-7 exists for Lost Hacker Radioactives, I guess. Again, 1 of 1 for the Lost Chilies, though. Anyways. I think I got 2 of the most rare brain rots in terms of the mutation and crap. That will be in the index permanently. Anyway. Danny, what up? Again, thank you guys for 14 likes. I'm probably gonna leave and join the server here soon because it's laggy. That was a better offer. Jaheem PCL1. I appreciate you, bro. W offer. Rainbow Slap and Candy Slap for a 800 mil Phantom Sun trait Buffalino. Clean traits, Sun, Phantom. That's probably a slight dub for us. But then again, it's going to be hard to trade the slap. So, I mean, I don't know. I appreciate the offer. Again, Candy Slap can get quite a bit, and the Rainbow can get quite a bit. I only have 4, I think, of each. Actually, yeah. They're pretty even. I appreciate the trade, bro. Spectral Axion. Thank you for the trade. I think it's a good offer. We spawned the Buffalino. I forgot what we traded exactly for the Puggy. It wasn't too much overpay. We got a good offer on him because we weren't gonna overpay for one. So I appreciate the forgot who traded for it, but I appreciate the offer for the Pug. Yeah. W trade, man. We got an Isak gold, which is gonna be kind of rare. We got a gold Buffalino too. It's not gonna be crazy rare in comparison to a base. It was 250,000. I mean, but still, W trade, man. 200. There's 100% more Tang Tangs than Buffalinos. 217 mil Tang Tang. It's got a snow trait though, and it is a bubblegum trait. W trade. I appreciate it. Again, we spawned that. I forgot what I did for the 672. I got a rainbow 6-7. We got unlucky with the. Well, I didn't spawn that one. We didn't spawn that one. We spawned, which the one I spawned, I traded for already to get that and the Varvar. So it just had Levaca trait, but it was the same thing. Gold, Levaca trait, fire. It's a little bit better, but still W trade.
Lucky block. Cicleteira bicicleteira. Tralalelo tralala. Lucky block. Lucky block. Lucky block. Lucky block. Los lucky blocks.
Bro really wants me to add more. It's probably because it's a bill. Um, we are 5 likes from the giveaway, guys. Thank you for 20 likes. 2 hours in, it's not that bad. But I will say, bro, we did a Grow a Garden stream to start off today for what was it? 3 hours? Let me go check real quick. I think it was 3 to 4 hours. It was only 3 hours, and we got to 25 likes. So, and we got only like 400 views compared to probably how many views have we gotten so far on this stream? Let's see here. So far this stream in the last 2 hours, 2,000 people have came through. So about 4 times the people watch the stream or stop by, and then the likes are almost the same, but I think Grow Garden's actually a little better, which is kind of crazy. Either way, W for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. It helps out the stream a lot. It's why we're pushing it. Big reason why we do the giveaways when you guys do support, because it helps us out, helps us get trades. We're still looking for these. We have niche brain rot, so we need people that that want these brain rots that also have good stuff. And it's not like everybody wants to do that. So we need more of like an algorithmic push or something. I don't know, bro. We need more people. All I can say. 1.3 Bill Cappuccino because it's the same stuff most of the time. We need trades. Click 21. We're so far up that it's like it's easier for you guys to probably trade in chat than to send me a trade, honestly. If you don't have anything that's super rare, etc. or a moneymaker. Yo, Tom, can you add my alt soon? Yahoo 1. Maybe I can add your alt. Why do you want me to add your alt? To the guild? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know if we can do that.
Oh, din din
Maybe
din
I can
dun.
add your alt, but we'll figure that out later, bro. Wave Rider. I will run this 1000%. We do var esoc and the I like this trio for some reason. They're kind of like neat, like smaller but rare Brainrots, I guess. They all have their place. These two go together, but this doesn't spawn anymore, I don't believe. Nah, you don't want to join the guild and all. Okay. Want me to add you? That's crazy. We got a Chicletera and a secret lucky block from Sammy's base. That's a huge dub, bro. We gave it. It's actually what we need. So, thank you for the Chicletera. And then a secret lucky block for no reason. Did y'all get something good from Sammy's base? Or did we just get lucky? Did y'all get like 6, 7 or something at least, you know? Well, that's better. It was a trade. A trading law anniversary. We're 2 likes away from the giveaway, guys. Oh, perfect, actually. You know what? Y'all, let's do it. Okay, if we get 2 more likes here, I'm gonna give away for 25 today. We'll do the Isak Gola. This has some good demand, honestly. It doesn't seem like it right now. It should have some good demand. I only had it for a little bit. I haven't really put it up much, so I don't know what the offers are like. But it's good, bro. Isak Gola is rare, kind of rare. It's gold is the main thing, so it's gonna make it a little bit more rare. You get index a gold ESOT gold for free, and you get to keep it. You know, you get to keep it, you can trade it, do whatever. So, 25 likes. We usually do like a base. I think this might be better, right? It's probably fair for a base. Close. Let's do this. Let's do the ESOT. We can run it right now, actually. So if you guys want a ESOT Gola gold Gola for free, send trades up. We're gonna do this. Thank you for 23 likes. I don't know, bro. I think we gotta wait for 25 because 24. Because that's the thing, bro. I have it so like every 25 we do it, and I don't want to do it until like I see 25 because then people come and they'll hit the like button, and be like, "Well, I made it 25, bro. Where's the giveaway?" And I'm like, "Oh, we just gave it away." Like they're like, "What?" I don't know. It just feels like I'm cheaping people out. We're at 24 now. I'm pretty sure we'll hit it. So let's just do it. We'll do We'll do 43 seconds. So when I see 40 on the wheel here, I will click. So that's in 40 or 35 seconds right now. Again, send trades. That's how you participate in the giveaways. You just send me trades. My username's pinned in the comment and it's on the screen if you can see it. But we're going to click in 25 seconds. When I see 40 on the wheel, I click. Again, free ESOT Gola Gold. And we hit 25, bro. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. That makes it a lot easier in case like people join in. 5 seconds. Sometimes the first few people don't accept it for some reason. We'll see. It skipped. It like went 2 seconds there. That's weird. Okay. He's putting up ESOT Gold, Diamond and Base. It's so ironic. Okay. Free ESOT Gold. He'll have the whole collection, bro. You have the whole collection if you just put those away and ready up. So you put both of them away and ready up, bro. That's crazy. Yeah. FF JD JMM PHF. Again, you got to put away the brain rot and ready up as well. I don't think I mentioned that at the start. So he might be new. We'll give him a second here. Free. This ain't a bad offer. Telemorte and an Esoc. I'm still, bro. It's free. Should we do this trade, guys? Is it better to give away Telemorte and the Esoc base? Two giveaway. This W trade, W offer. Just give away the Esoc and the Telemorte. Kind of rare. Just taking away the gold. Nah. Okay, we'll do the gold. We're still doing Esoc gold. He didn't want it, y'all. I don't know. He didn't ready up. So if I click on you, just ready up. Don't try trading. Don't do anything. You get it for free if you just ready up. We're going to click in 22 seconds or when I see 30 on the wheel. So 17 seconds right now. And we have 10 seconds. Holy dub for the Telemorte?
Oh, ding,
Yeah, I
ding, ding,
think it
dong.
was. Tucky Boy Baby 6. Free Esoc Gola. All you gotta do is put away Barito, Globaret. You gotta put away everything, man. I'll give you about 20 seconds here. Deal? I mean, if you want to run it. He doesn't want it for free, I guess. I mean, if you want to run this, bro, I'm 100% down. Like, this is the best deal I've ever had in my entire time trading. L? No way, dub. He's not gonna do it, y'all. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. He's trolling. Alright, guys. It was a free Esoc Gola, but he wanted to troll. 27 seconds. When I see 0 on the wheel. I clicked, bro. It didn't go. We're just gonna do Mario. It like didn't. It was in between somebody. It moved. I think we clicked at 29 technically, but I just clicked again. 6-7 Cyber. Okay, bro. Free Esoc Gola again. All you gotta do is put away the 6-7 and ready it. Shows you're watching the stream and you understand it's a free Brainrot. It's a giveaway, or we're gonna have to pick from chat here. If nobody's gonna be readying, bro. Put away the 6-7. You get it for free, man. It's for 25 likes, bro. We're trying to help you guys out some right now. Take it. It's free, bro. You could probably use it. You got a 6-7 up. That's cyber. It's not the best brain rot, so you might be able to help you out a little bit. That's what you're trying to trade. Trading blood rot Garma and 4 Garma user. Alright, I don't think he knows it's a giveaway. Mario, are you watching the stream? Okay. I don't think Mario's watching the stream. We're gonna do 15 seconds or when I see 30 on the wheel. Clicking wherever the cursor is right now. Alright, we have 5 seconds, I guess. 2, 1. 2016 JJ Esoc Gola Gold. Oh, we got it. We got it. Thank you, Jay, for watching. I appreciate you, bro. Free Esoc Gola. Hope it helps you out some, and thank you guys again for the 27 likes. This is why we do the giveaways. At 50 again, we'll do something better. Greatly appreciate the 27 likes though. It helps again with the algorithm, so we get new people to come in to trade, and that also helps with trades because then we get new stuff to trade. More diverse people in chat as well, so more for you guys to trade in chat. There's more offers, more stuff
Cocofanto
in general.
elefanto.
But anyways, I appreciate y'all. Let's continue. Again, if we hit 50, I'll do something good. Usually we've been doing stuff that's like 500 mil, or similar. So we'll try to do that again at 50 if we hit it. Big dubs though. It's pumpkin trait, so I'm down for it. It's gonna be kind of rare. Might get good offers too, similar to the Venilurio, and it's got the Isak Gola. What trait is it? Is that Egypt? I'm not sure what the flag is, but it's an Isak Gola with the flag trait. It's kind of rare. It's probably a fair offer. I don't think we're gonna get the best offer for the Money Money Bros, but I basically got 9 Garmas. No thanks. All right, that's fine then. Blood Rot Garma for my lost fruits. Steel Poke. Soccer Egypt trait. Yeah, it was Egypt. Was it Isak Gola with Egypt? They're out now, so you can't get it anymore technically. But they did do it yesterday during admin abuse. Um, Making it maybe a little less rare at the same time. Garma. I wouldn't want to run that. You got a gift poke? You lying? Everyone's lying every time they say they got a gift, so I don't want to. If it's actually a gift, you don't expect anything back in return. You don't. You literally just don't. You just shout out. I'll give you a shout out, bro, and I will appreciate the brain rot. But don't expect me to give you something on Girl Garden 2. Don't tell me that I owe you something because you gave me it, bro. This ain't no prison. This isn't no. I'm not. We're not playing no games here. If you're giving me something, it's a gift. Like plain and simple. But if you want to, I'll take it. I'll take it. Bro, I'm giving you a Garma. I doubt it. I doubt it. I haven't been bro. We don't get gifts. We get trolls. Javonsky 70, what's up? That's why I decline most of the times y'all are like, ooh, we're getting ready up for whatever. Graffiti, Wave Rider, Pot of Gold, Halloween, Ref Sahor.
Piccione macchina.
I need more offers for my slabs, man. I don't want to trade for really anymore right now. Not looking for the fuse or craft. Not really a point in having it right now. How to live stream on your phone? Um, I'll tell you right now, you won't be able to do it for a long time. You'll be able to do it maybe for an hour or so before your phone starts overheating. but you should be able to use. You know, that's cool. I don't care though. I don't want no stupid whatever, man. I don't even know the name of it. Anyways, I said I would never trade for those if we didn't get the trade. So I'm never trading for those things, bro. If you guys got those things, I honestly don't care. I don't want them. It's not even gonna be worth it, as I mentioned. It's gonna be like the Jelly Moby, and we're gonna have a hard time trading it. And I just don't want to see it. I don't even want it. We could have spawned one if we just got a Sam 80 Fatini. We gave some great offers, and at the end of the app abuse, of course, people wanted to offer for it, and then I was like, nah, I'm good. So we're just not gonna talk about it, and we're not gonna deal with it. And I don't want any of them, whatever Brainrots, bro. Like I actually don't even know the name. But yeah, how to go live on phone? You're probably gonna want to. I'd suggest looking it up. Again, it's gonna be more difficult in terms of your phone's gonna overheat. It's gonna be harder to talk to chat. It's gonna be harder to. There's a lot of more difficult things when you're going live on the phone. Unless you're just trying to watch a live stream, that's different. But I don't think that's what you mean. I think you mean if you're trying to live stream yourself. Anyways, 400 mil Garma, 390 mil Venolirio. Even having like an Xbox like I do makes it a lot easier than just a phone or something. But at the same time, you can run live streams on phone, but you're only gonna go for like again an hour, maybe two, or if you have really good climate or something, or I don't know, your phone just won't overheat. Good fans, I really don't know, because again, live streaming is a lot of processing power and it's constant, and then you're gaming on it as well probably, so it's a lot for a small device like a phone to handle. Look at this, bro. I'm good, bro. I don't want these fake freaking gifts, bro. Like, I don't care if you guys gift me stuff. I appreciate it, but at the same time, it's too many trolls. I just would rather not worry about. I don't even know. I just don't care. Two man, Cladui. I'm looking for trades, guys. I don't care about free stuff. I do appreciate it though, Poke. You were gonna give me a free Garma, but I doubt it. Karate Kid 2014 1. DJ Panda. Lost 25's Blood Rat. That's not a bad offer. Bro, I swear you've trolled many times already, though, haven't you? I swear, I don't know. This is the thing, though. If you give me stuff, man, it's not like I don't know if I'm gonna remember even if you give me anything, bro. Hell, cause there's too many trolls. There's too many. It floods my memory with just wanting to not. Like, I don't know. CR Ronaldo, the best thing we've ever been gifted again is like a Venolirio. It was a good Venolirio. I think it was 800 mil. Best thing we ever gifted, and that's by far list. 1.2, and that was a while ago. Really appreciate that, whoever that was, but I forgot at this point. It was too long ago. CR Ronaldo 7169. We're usually just fighting for trades, bro. Like we don't get. You think we probably get a donation every stream? Nah. There's definitely 10-hour streams plus we don't get people that are offering anything for free, which I'm not expecting anything for free, so that's fine. But my point is, bro, I don't care. Like, I mean, if it was like people just, I don't even know. I see a lot of other YouTubers that mentioned that have like a headless horseman. Oh, that one, whatever the guy's name is, bro. And you guys will be like, "Oh, I'm gonna give him more free stuff, cause yeah." Like, and then you like, bro, you give him a lot of stuff, but whatever. You guys got to troll me. That's the problem here. I don't care like if you guys don't give me stuff. It's the trolls that bother me because there are people that do sometimes want to get free stuff, and I just don't accept stuff. 575 million lost fruits. Money, money, puggy. 6-7 cursed. No offer, bro. See the same stuff over and over and over again. Look, boo. None of this is rare, dude. I'm just being honest. Just look at the exist counts for any of the Brainrots I got that are higher than the Tang Tang and you, or higher than Money Money Bros and Jim Bros. Jim Bros, Lost Chilies. I mean, even Lost Hackers. It's 1400. That's not that rare though. Bob and Bunny, yeah. Repeating myself 45 million times throughout a stream. 1.1 bill Cappuccino. For those that are new, 32 in the entire game, Rainbow Dougie Bros. 38 Lava Bop Bunnies. 179 Radioactive Fishinos. 338 Divine Bop and Bunnies. 118, I believe, Rainbow Lost Chilies. And it's 2.9 bill clean traits. And 450 Gym Bros Radioactives. Technically just this alone. I mean, it's technically rarer than a Love Love Bear. About 2 times. But we're not treating it like that. Yeah. Very rare. I'm not even getting like W offers for what I traded for it a while ago, so I don't know what's going on, bro. Y'all sending invites, but you're not putting up offers that are reasonable. I don't get it. Isaac. Yeah, it's too niche. Again, like I can't get offers for the good brain rots that are rare. So that's not gonna be worth anything. They're gonna treat it like it's a yes my examine, my guy. They're gonna be like, oh, it's a yes my examine. I'm gonna give you a Chicotera for that. Well, Chicoteras are freaking something small, La Grande. I would even put up a La Grande for it, to be honest. Know my heart. Someone send Benny a trade, bro. Like I'm going in circles. 1.1 bill taco, lava Uncolito. Like, bro. It's rarer than a Love Love Bear. There's 450 in the game. There's 880 Love Love Bears. 450 Gym Bros radioactive. 450. There's 20,000 Gym Bros in the entire game, so 20 times as rare. Love Love Bear is 20 times rarer than a base Gym Bros, but radioactive, there's only 450. So if you compare it to a base Love Love, then it's definitely rare. But at the same time, bro, we're not asking for a Love Love Bear. We're asking for some basic stuff like a dragon, and never mind. I'm not giving anybody an offer for any of this stuff unless you get 2 drags plus. At this point, you guys want to be greedy, we gotta be greedy with our brain rots. If you want it, bro, you're gonna pay for it. That's as simple as that. I'm not sitting here dealing with all these trades insufferably bad offers and being told I'm making up the bad offers. As I know I got rare brain rots. All you gotta do is go look at the exist. And these are things that you can see right now in the exist. Cocoa and mango 653. I'm fine, bro. Nah, Dad, what you got? Probably something junk. Toxino. I'm good. We need to trade ours. Bruto, amazing. Dude, like people will probably get better offer for that than they would my Rainbow Dougie Bros. Knowing there's probably 50,000 or whatever Brutos and freaking 32 Rainbow Dougie Bros in the entirety of Steel of Brainrot. There will only ever be 32. You have a 1 in 32 if you trade for this. If you have a Strawberry Ellie that's base, you have a 1 in 1,000 something. It's 1 in 1,000 and something. It's not special. We're trying to get something that's. I mean, the only reason it's special is demand. Because people are wanting it. Literally the only reason. I wish we could get a Dougie Bros demand pump. We Dougie Bros demand pump. We need the demand of dragons to release into that of Dougie Bros. Blood Moon Slap. I mean, what is it? Let me do this real quick. Let's do the math. So I'm gonna do 1,000 because I know there's 1,000 at least base strawberry elephants alone. There's 100 almost rainbow. So technically, there's like 3 rainbow strawberry elephants for every rainbow Dougie Bros in this game. So that's how rare it is. 1,000 divided by 32 here. You got a 31.25 multiple.
O
So
din din
that
din
means you
dun.
need 32 elephants for my Dougie Bros. Anybody's got 32 strawberry elephants. It's a whole base of strawberry elephants. You can have my Dougie Bros. Like, that's why I'm saying, man. 1 strawberry alley base. 1 for 1. There's 32 in the whole game. 1,000 plus strawberry ellies. You need 32 to match the rarity. If in reality, not demand wise, but reality. TPS Roberto Carlo. Market does weird stuff in the real world. It does stuff in this game that doesn't make sense too. Like, if the game was actually concerned about stuff that was rare, it would be what I got. Not, the basics. Riders C8. What you get? Again, 338 in the game, 38 in the game, 32, 119 or 18, something like that. And there's 450. 1 and 1 and 79. Get 2. This has more demand though than most of the other brain rots, I guess. But even then, my Fishino does not have good demand, bro. So I don't know whose brain rots would have demand, but what's that? A Odin Din that was cursed or something like that. I put a yin yang money puggy in to get this, bro. Totally an L. I spawned these. Soccer Egypt cursed. 609 mil. I'd be down for this. This is like a fair offer in my opinion. Alright, that's fine, bro. These are gonna be like a fake one of one. But there might be another one out there that's cursed too that spawned yesterday and got both traits. But they're very rare when they're like this with cursed. It's and Egypt's out, so it's, the traits also gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be in demand necessarily, but it's gonna be more sought after by individuals who understand. Garma, Snook, Rhino Galaxy, John Doe, Yin Yang. That's cool. Buffalino, L Trade. Yoop. You're the one putting down all the stuff that I don't want. Garma, Isak. Like, give me an offer, bro. Nah. What? The bike's not worth a Garm, bro? Come on. We're gonna do the tank for the Gola. Hater of RC. Hater of roller coasters? Remote controlled? 1-1. 7-3, what you got, bro? That is not something I'm looking for. Thank you guys for the 34 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate that. It's actually not that bad. Yara, Siwi. We're getting very close to 50. JK, what you got? Bro, Ben, did you really just say there's only 8K Nomai examines when... Brother, that doesn't matter. Nobody cares about it. This is improving it every second, bro. What do you, bro? Why? No one cares about exist counts right now. Everyone cares about Dragon still, so Lost Supremes and basic OGs. No one cares about rarity, or they would be giving me good trades, wouldn't they? 1 in 8,000, bro, is not rare. I have a 1 in 32 and a 1 in 38 directly to my left. The Dougie Bros Rainbow, 1 in 32. Bob and Bunny Lava, 1 in 38. I'm going to keep repeating this over and over again because new people come through. Fishino Radioactive, 1 in 179, and we have 2. Divine Bop and Bunny, 1 in, I think, 338. I'm having these things memorized at this point. Lost Chilies, 1 in 118, I believe. Rainbow, Lost Chilies, 1 in 118, and it's a 2.9 bill. So it's probably one of the best
rainbow lost chilies in the entire game. Brother.
No, my examine is not that rare compared to what I got, bro, and I would not trade anything for it. But it is rare. I'm not gonna like in the normal world, it would go for a law supreme because that's what would be fair. If there's 8,000 in total, there's probably close to the same amount of base as law supreme or something. Uh, they're probably similar in rarity, but that doesn't matter. No one cares. Cyber Nomad Examines 1 and 2. I believe it. We tried actually getting Nomad Examines during the back rooms, bro. We didn't get one. They're very rare. I think they'll get buffed or something similar to the Guest 666 at some point, and there will be a Brainrot craftable or something, with No My Examine and Yes My Examine, and maybe the pencil or something. Pencil and No My Examine, Yes My Examine, and they're gonna have a Brainrot that's what would be a smart Brainrot. It's got to be a good one, because they're gonna have to make it good. I don't know. I don't know what brain rot it would be, but there would definitely be a brain rot. They might add a new brain rot and make that the hard one to get, as they did with like the Surfatera and stuff for the Legrande here. Yeah, I don't know what would be the smart brain rot. Like, what would be or like it'd be a teacher or something, right? It'd be something. I don't know. It'd have to be Samini Fattini. I don't know, man. There's probably a shot at that though. That'd be one of the reasons why I would trade for one. And they are rare. They might get some offers. I've never had one, so I don't know. But I just don't, 1 in 8,000 ain't worth risking it when we got the good stuff already.
Lucky block.
This is one of the Venus Spinos I would trade for. I haven't seen one yet that has one of the like rare mutations, so this is cool. Both Taco Bro, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I would probably run it though, because again, it's rare. Man, I don't know. It's only 33 that exists. It'd be right there up on the lines with the Dougie Bros. Give me 3 minutes. I will discuss with my friend. All right, come back if you think it's a good idea. Rainbow drag. It does have taco, unfortunately. 2.5 bill bunny trait crab and taco. I'd run it probably. All right, sounds good, man. That is actually a pretty good offer, honestly. I'm not sure if we're gonna get anything better than that. I'll keep pushing and trying to, but again, we still haven't got any good offers for these. It's technically rarer than that, but all right, we got a spaghetti, lost fruits, Esoc. It's rarer by 1. Delete that one, it'll be the same rarity. Crazy Boys 2009-06, but that is the type of stuff I like to trade for. Antonio. $38 Lava Bop and Bunnies. 338 Divine. Demand's gonna be higher for an Antonio. Only reason I'm putting down both and would be willing to run it. Alright, that's fine, bro. Go straight to Antonio would be amazing. Cerberus, 1 bill. How many Antonios exist? Is there like 300? Or is there more than 300? I think there's more. Both the Brainrots I was putting down might be rarer, and I'd still run it. Hydro Blair 6-7, but because it's all demand aspect. Like the craft Brainrots they do have demand, guys. It's not like they're super bad demand. Gym Bros don't have the best, but again, they still have demand. The Bob and Bunnies have poor demand overall. Just like base Bob and Bunny made her bad. Nobody cares. Unfortunately. That's crazy you open a Galaxy Venus Spino. I mean, imagine opening that, bro. I don't know if they opened that, but whoever opened that is extremely lucky, to say the least. King 16 E-Man. 1-year dragon, 1.6 bill.
O din 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 dun.
E-trait dragon, that's not bad. 1 year. Um, this guy has a lot of dragons. If this is an offer, I might be willing to run it. I mean, we get a dub from the trade that I did. There's 119 lost chilies, or 118, something like that. Less than 120. Alright, that's fine. And it's 2.9 bill. Right, bro. This is really good. I don't know. I'll think about it. 3 drags. Seems kind of fair with the traits they got too. Cookie and Milky. Like, again, I'm not asking for Ellie directly for these chilies. The Dougie Bros, on the other hand, I probably would, bro. Honestly, or Meow. Either or. It's just that rare. These are on the same page as like a rainbow strawberry jelly. They're 1 for 1 almost. And it's not worth it necessarily for 1 for 1 because it's just Lost Chilies. So I would do Doggy Bros maybe for an Ellie 1 for 1 or Meow. And I wouldn't be like taking small offers for it. But the Lost Chilies, I can take like that 3 drag offer. I wouldn't bother. Some people would say the chilies are probably better, even though they're less rare. All right, saved 77. Yo, 150 mil Garma. Okay, if you do Wave Rider, Witch Broom, Garma, I will run it. And the Octobase for sure. I will for sure run it. This is a W offer. Saved 77. It's because he's got 2 ridables plus a Garm. But he's got the base as well. I'm 100% down. Alright, that's fine. You can take the base out and I'll probably run it. 1 Bill Law Anniversary. 1.4 Bill Law Easter. 1 Bill Buffalino. Lost Secret. Is this for the Ventilerio? I'm guessing. Lost Secret, Ventilerio 650 Taco. I wouldn't do both of those, I don't think. With Witch Broom, I'll add the Tang Tang plus the Candy Bike or whatever. I can run these 2 for that. For both of these, I'll run these 2. Brother. Thank you guys for the 36 likes on the stream. I don't know if we're going to hit necessarily 14 more, but if we do, we'll do the giveaway for 50. Zenith BL2. Might give away something at the end either way. I do want to do another Grow a Garden 2 stream tonight, y'all. So, I don't know how much longer we'll be going, but we'll still be trading here. Alright, we got a Sand, Phantom, Nuke. And again, if you guys do play Grow a Garden 2, stop by the stream. We're doing PvPs. If you join the guild, I don't know if we're gonna be kicking people today because the guild rewards just ended, but once we do start kicking people, if you join the guild, we're gonna be doing a Dragon's Breath PvP today with shovels for people that are in the guild. So if you are in the guild, stop by and try to get in the server as fast as you can because I bet it will fill up. Yeah, but we'll be doing a Dragon's Breath seed giveaway. Well, not giveaway, but PvP. First to 3 wins will get it. Probably tonight. Same with the monkey. I feel like we're gonna do that too. We did a monkey yesterday, but we'll do another one today. Nah, bro, I can't do the Kayla straight drag. I wouldn't be able to run a Kayla straight drag for it. My friend said it's an L. Alright, I'm sorry, bro. It's a fused Brainrot. I mean, I got craft Brainrots, but that's a little different. Difference between craft and fuse is that the crafts required high stakes Brainrots either way, and the trades around those times were extreme for them. That was more of just you got lucky, if that makes sense. So it's not like I mean, you got to get lucky for the craft, but you also have to put down into the craft, the Brainrot with the mutation, and that's why there's only 32 of these in the game. And that's why there's only 118 of these. But again, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't know if you guys are gonna be able to get a better offer, but I'm gonna wish you luck. I'll wish you luck. Yo, y'all cooked. I'm cooking today. Ben's locking in for that dragon's breath. It's very cool, but again, it's 33 in existence. I'm probably not even getting. I'm not even getting offers like that for my Rainbow Dougie Bros yet, bro. So there's 32 in the game, which I don't know. It's hard to say, man. The offers are so bad, and boy 007 bad compared to what you would think you'd get. Cerberus base 4, I'm not sure. They won't have asked for a free burger. Oh, what the heck? So random. Wait, give me my free burger. I want the free burger. Jim Bros. Radioactive. The thing is about the rarity stuff is people you have to have a mutual ground on, like, the person that's trading it's got to know how rare it is, and it's also got to be a kind of a dub compared to what the other person traded for it, and that's the problem here with these brain rots. That's why I'm saying I need an Ellie for my Dougie Bros, because the people that have them are it's gonna be so hard for them to get rid of them. So, same for me. It's exclusive, bro. You want to talk about exclusive? You got it right here. Talk about exclusive, and very exclusive. Very, very exclusive. Alright. Yuri. Maybe there's only 100 people playing Steel Brain right now. That's all that's playing. Everything else is just bots. This is way too many rideables for me to give a brain rot for, and that'd be logical. Lost Secret. Blood Moon Slap. Anyone got an offer for a candy and a rainbow slap? If this is for the gym bros, I will pass. I will not be taking anything but a dragon or better for the gym bros. Ketapot or rare, or rarer. It doesn't matter if it's base 250 or better, it just means it's gotta be rarer. So 450 in the entire game. Dragons aren't even rare. It's just they're money making rare, if that makes 250 per base. And they're just cool kinda. They're not even really that cool, bro. Get a Clover Rat. There's a lot of those in the game. Yo, when did you start SAP? I'm talking about in general. We have the near like this end of Halloween events, start of the November or something. I barely played back then though. I just played a little bit with my brothers. And now they don't even play the game anymore because they figured out how stupid this game is, guys. Like, they play other stuff now. Mostly, they play every now and then, but that's why you don't see them as often. They get bored of it. And that's why they're not even like when they trade farm and having abuse. They just like don't care. I'm yelling at them to start helping, cause bro, I gotta lock in. I know you guys don't care. I need some help, man. So I gotta use my brothers during having abuse. I started Candy, um, but yeah, the game's like again. The only reason I really play still is because we stream. Um, honestly, is probably about it. Trades are pretty awful most of the time. I have the community for y'all basically to trade. Uh, and sometimes we get offers, but again, it's not like it used to be. It's not as fun. I'm being honest, bro. Like, just being honest. That's why you hear me complaining all the time. 3.1 bill Phantom Taco Cappuccino. You can probably hear it in my voice too, how draining it can be. The Grow a Garden 2 streams have been fun. Lately, they've been fun. Even though it's like more bots and stuff. It's just the entire ethics of the game. Of this game are just. I don't even know. There's no, like, consensus. Started fireworks update, nice. Octobase, bro. I don't want the Octobase. Max. I need to hop on my PC and block out certain brain rots or something from trades. WRL radioactive. But yeah, yo, game's getting a little bit boring in terms of just like it's the same thing every time that an update comes out. Same. But then again, nothing really changes in terms of what people want, I guess. Everyone's wanting the same thing, but there's new stuff coming out, which then just makes the stuff that people want go down in value, and then they still have the same offers. It's just I don't know. The game trading wise is becoming almost impossible. It's not impossible, but it's becoming more difficult. Fishboard, which is expected, but at the same time, there should be ways of updating the game instead of just adding more brain rots. Like the exist counts are good because it shows how many are actually in the game of whatever. They need to do it for dragons. And once they do it for dragons, I'm telling you, what update would you want, Time? A exist count update that tells you exactly how many dragons are in the game, how many Garmas are in the game. If you do that update, the game will be fixed. 100% will be fixed. You don't believe me? They won't do it because it's money. It's about money. People purchase those things on the black market, guys. Those are the two biggest things that people purchase on the black market are Garmas and Dragons. If you don't think that the developers of this game have any association with it, it's BS. They're definitely associated with the black markets. There's markets you can buy brain rots on, and those are the two things that people are probably purchasing the most, guaranteed. And so they don't want those values to drop necessarily. Again, it's a market that reciprocates. It keeps players in. It also keeps them making money. It keeps the economy, what so-called economy going. But if they release the exist count of dragons and Garmas, I'm telling you, stuff will change. More than likely, unless people are just I don't even. It depends though, because there's gonna be people that paid a lot for their dragons. There's a lot of people that paid a lot for the dragons, and that's why they never trade them. So those people are gonna be stuck if the market does change, and then that's gonna make, I don't know, because dragons are gonna always spawn. So my point would be like, even if those people hold on to those dragons, if the exist counts come out, the people that get the new dragons that see how many exist are gonna trade them like they how what they're worth. It will start to go back. It will start to turn into a fair value game rather than overpriced Garmas, overpriced dragons compared to the actual rarity of stuff and money making of stuff. You can get a base dragon, but you're trading it for a 3 billion Brainrot that's rarer technically, just because it's a dragon. Because you don't know how many exist. You don't know that it's actually less rare, and the whole market wants it. So it's like, whoa. And the only reason they want it is at the beginning they were rare. Same with Garmas, they were rare. Now they're not. 1.7 bill glitch Indonesian fire lost secret. So that's what I'm saying. The market needs to change and adapt, but it's not, and it's killing the game in many ways. Lost secret tank thing. A lot of people prepared and traded for things for the exist counts, but it doesn't matter if most people don't care. 67775 Woody. What would you do to fix the economy time? Again, show the exist counts of dragons. Show the exist counts of Garmas. Stop adding new brain rots every other week. Like, honestly, stop adding more and more brain rots. Fix the bugs that are happening in the game. This will maintain the players that are already playing. Maybe add one brain rot every now and then, but don't add 10. Make more adjustments to the actual game. Add a new rebirth. Add a new rebirth. We need another rebirth. That's been so long. So we should get another rebirth instead of new brain rots. Should be fixing bugs instead of new brain rots. But again, bro, as I keep mentioning, it's to maintain the economy and for them to make more money off the game before it dies. It's not about them maintaining this game. If it was, they would be fixing certain things. Blood Moon Slap. Golden joined Sab. You can just scam Golden. Day one of doing new Beanie into Dragon. He changed it. Trading rare gold, Clover Rat, Clopet. That's kind of rare. Anything, again, that is mutated like that is kind of rare. Is this a fair trade, yo? Radioactive Ventilarios, 942 mil. Tank Snow Trait Bubblegum. Blood Moon Slap. I'll do it, bro. I'll do it. I think it's a dub. Gene PCL1. I don't know if we're gonna get the same offers I was getting last time. I forgot. I'm pretty sure we can get a cappuccino at least for it. We can probably get a serb. I don't know. We'll see. Might have to hold on to it on. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But W trade, radioactive Ventilaria, almost a bill, and a Tang. 200 mil of snow trait. Clean. He wants me to add more for the Clover. I can't. I think it's a dub. Not a bad offer at least. Wait, is he gonna do dragon for it? Deal. No way. Alright, I get it. About 2 drag value here. That's a fair trade. I don't know what you're talking about. Chorito bunny egg, are you serious? And a Basquito on top of it? DEA. DA 3940. What's up? He's a DA, bro. Department of. Okay, never mind. We're back to the Antonio. Brother, you're gonna take dragons? Is that what you want? I don't know what you're looking for here. That's not gonna be good enough, though. I actually see Antonios quite often. I can't run Fishino. You'd have to probably add more, bro. He said no taco, please. No thanks. Alright. Demand's probably higher on the Antonio. I think Fishino's radioactive is definitely rare. 180, 179 in the game. I keep saying 181. It's 79. 179. We deleted 2 of them. Someone did. He said no taco, please, but I don't. Like, what do you. Would you run the Lost Chilies by chance? 1 and 118? 2.9 bill at that? And it's 1 and 118 just based on Rainbow? How rare are the Antonios? I think there's. I think there's less than a K, right? There's like 300. Is it something like that? There's 1,600 base on. That's an L, brother. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand that, bro. Again, there's 38 of these in the entire game. There's 300 of these. I know it's demand, but like eventually it's got to change, bro. It's not gonna stay like this forever. That's why I'm just saying, like, I might as well take a break here from Sab and just come back, cause that's probably the only thing we could do that would make difference. There needs to be an update. There needs to be changes in the market. People aren't realizing they're not getting trades because it's not fair. The exist counts show how rare stuff is, so people are going to be holding on to it until they get an offer that seems more reasonable. I'm telling you, there's somebody out there that has a Rainbow Dougie Bros, and what they're doing is probably holding on to that thing until they get like offered 100 strawberry elephants or something. They're gonna be waiting their entire life to trade it, so they'll be holding on to it forever. And it's gonna be more than just like one person probably doing that out of the 32. More than likely. So like, bruh, there's gonna be like less in the market overall, if you know what I mean. Because if people are holding on to it and there's only 32, there's less, there's not gonna be any circulating. So to get the Dougie Bros for even index is insane. Base Fishino is better than an Antonio? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like for rarity wise, maybe not demand. I don't know. I think there's a lot of people that are, again, selling stuff on the black market, and that's what they're basing this off of. That's what this game is run off of, bro. It's run off of Garmas and Dragons. It's all on black market stuff. That's why it runs the way it does. That's why the exist counts aren't shown for them. I keep on saying this. Like, it's literally how it runs. There's, again, many sites that you can see this for yourself. I guess it is, bro. I don't know. I think it's about the money or something. People are trying to sell their Brainrots and trying to trade to sell for more or something like that. Which I'm just a trader in the game, bro. I'm not selling my Brainrots. So I look at that stuff sometimes for the for the comparisons in rarity, but now I don't need to. I used to look at like the pricing people would put for dragons and compare that to what my brain rots were, and that's how I would trade. 2.7 bill dragon. Um, I might run the gym bros. This is the offer of a century, brother. You're like, what is that? There's 450 of those in the game. There's probably 100,000 plus Ventoliers and 100,000 plus more than that, a million. I don't even know. There's a lot. Mid-tier brain rots. It's lava. Gonna make it very rare. I don't want it though because it's just a law food. The offers will be awful. A candy sensory for my lost fruits. Great offer, right? How about this? Rainbow slap, candy slap, demon head, airstrike. Does that seem like a fair trade, y'all? You get 2 secondaries that are less rare. Demon's Head, I think, is from Curse, and then Radioactive, obviously, from Radioactive. Second after the slap, which I think is a century after the candy slap. It's the same thing, technically, but from the Radioactive, and then Cursed. And then Rainbow Slap is rare, and Candy Slap's rare in itself. So, I don't know. Seems like a fair offer. Deal? This is a good trade, y'all. We have a lot of the Radioactive Airstrikes, Demon's Heads. Well, not like a lot. We have 4, I think. We have 3 Demon's Heads, 4 Radioactive Airstrikes, 4 Rainbow Slaps, and Candy Slaps. I've never traded for a century. Never put up an offer for one, I guess. Lava is food. 138, dang. Lava La Food is 1 in 38. It's the same rarity as my Bop and Bunny. You down to trade? There's gonna be more Lava La Foods at some point. Yo, did you PvP in your private server at Base Dragon? No. I'm not in my private server. I've never PvP'd in my private server. I only started PvPing once it came out. I did trades. We done trades. But that was about it. Once PvP came out was when our action channel started moving a little faster. Draco too shifty. We were streaming a lot before then, just not as consistently, I think. And then when trading came out, it made stuff a lot more fun. I got Skibbity. I'll let you take first. What? Bro, it's not Sab 2025. I'll let you take first. Alright, send me it first, bro. I got you. Like Girl Garden 2. Gotta send the trade or send something first before you get whatever back. Not like an actual trade. You want a PvP? I'll do Dragon. Bro, I'm not trying to get scripted on today. Black hole bombs, very rare. You get Var Var Var, the rare candy bike, and a lava slap just for the bomb. I just want the bomb. This is after Alien Slap. I think lava was before, right? Or maybe it was after. No, I think it was before. I think lava's a little rarer than the alien. I'd be willing to run this, and this is after the alien slap, I believe. Yeah. If you want to run it, I'll be down. Slayer 889013331. Thank you for the trade, bro. W offer. We weren't getting the greatest offers for the candy bike or even the Var, honestly, so it's not that big of a deal. Both of them, and a lava slap for black hole bomb. UFO Sanitrate Radioactive Lost Secret 1.8 bill. Kind of cool. How about this? We can do a candy slap, a black hole bomb, and a rainbow slap for the lost secret. Just for the lost secret, not for Orklodon or Evilodon. Just for the lost secret. Looking for trading Kraken 3. Looking for. Bro, people really think it's worth like more than it is, man. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to get fair offers. People always scamming. Candy Century, trying to give reasonable offers. It's not. It's hard to get fair offers in this game. So-called fair offers. Like, there's no such thing in this game as a fair offer, guys. If you want the Brainrot, you want it. If you don't, you don't. If you want to do the trade, you want to do it. If you don't, you don't. It's like everyone's trying to base it off something, I guess. I think that's probably the problem. Candy Century. I mean, if you're basing it off just rarity, then it's probably the easiest way of doing everything. I'm not saying that just because I have rare brain rots. I mean, I don't know, bro. Candy Century. Were you running the slaps? What are we doing here? How about a Blood Moon slap for it? It's probably a fair offer, right? I think I see them about the same amount. Century probably worth more though in value. Actually, I'm gonna check. I can give you a better offer if I see the values maybe. Because again, a lot of people trade like all for the markets. Let's see. Blood Moon. So, okay, that's not too good, but it's like a Serb value base, as I mentioned. And then Candy Century is going to be probably quite a bit more. Let's see. About, okay. About 2 times the value of 3. I need 2 or 3 of these slaps probably for it. I'll do Blood Moon, Rainbow, and Candy. I think we gotta add a little more. Again, 3 Blood Moon slaps probably be fair, but Candy, I think, and Rainbow are a little less rare. I want to check and make sure the values are good here. One sec. See Rainbow real quick. I want to overpay slightly, if that makes sense. I don't want to give him an L because it is an upgrade. And this is how people should trade. The Rainbow 3, yep. It's about the same as the Blood Moon, actually. It's very similar. Candy. Candy's a little less valuable. But then Octo, of course, 800 Robux. Or on here, it's probably going to be less. Yeah. I'm down. I'm down. It's actually pretty fair. We might even, I don't know.
Treno
I think we're
Struzzo
taking the
Turbo
dub.
3000.
Like, individually, that is. But you do got to trade everything and such. W offered in. W trade. Seems like value seems it's fair on the market, so I took the trade. And we don't have a candy century yet. Yeah, W trade then. We got a candy century, bro. That's kind of cool. You can't see it though. Are they ever gonna fix it? It's just, but it's the only thing that is blank. I don't know what offers we're gonna get for it, but now we can see, which is also good because that means we can probably trade for future ones if we see what the value is. I try to base my value off what the average trade kind of is for it. I can run Alien for this if you want. We trying to get soccer? $16. Coupon, what's up? Buffalino 448. 896 Taco Phantom. Lost Spooky Guinean Crab and Mariachi 300 mil. I guess I'd run this if you want. We spawn this. I use my Apollini cursed sun trait, and we got the cursed lost fruits. So, and it also got hit with soccer in Egypt. And Egypt's out of World Cup. Sammy did spawn it, the trait though, yesterday, so it's probably a little less rare based off that. But other than that, it's you can't really get Egypt anymore, I don't believe. And it's cursed with making it
Trippi
better, and
troppi
it's
troppa
soccer.
trippa.
It's a pretty good lost fruits. Oh man, I thought it was an alright offer. It's fine. Sahur 11336. What's up? Ketchiru, Taco, Bunny, Tung Tung. Have you been watching the World Cup every now and then? Honestly, y'all, when Speed goes live is usually when I'm watching. Not even gonna lie. Nacho 179567. Speed for some reason makes the World Cup more entertaining. I've been saying since the beginning that it's rigged. Guys, it's just the way our world is right now. There's a betting. Okay, so the reason that I say the games are rigged is because whenever there's a lot of money involved in anything that is a sports game related, where there's two teams, you can easily bribe players on either team with private contracts, whatever it is, whatever managers. There's so many people involved, bro. It's definitely at least a little bit of fishy rigging going on with some of these games. So if you, that's why I say the World Cups are kind of rigged. But like, even Sammy was saying that Messi was paying the ref or whatever, bro. It's probably true. Like honestly, something like that. It's not like necessarily Messi himself paying the ref, but individuals with more power, more money, that actually run FIFA and World Cup, presidents, higher officials that control general populations and what you guys believe. Um, yeah, they'll rig games. It's just part of the system right now. But you can believe what you want, I guess. I personally think the games are rigged, but I watch Speed because it makes it a little more entertaining. It would be less entertaining to watch somebody like me, I guess, that doesn't believe that they're real, than like Speed, because he has more reactions and stuff, bro. It's actually kind of funny to see him react to some of the stuff. 1173, what's up? Like I'd be probably just like mocking the whole game. I wouldn't be that entertaining, not gonna lie. Boba Panda, San San, Quesadilla Vampiro. But yeah, I've been watching every now and then. Memes BR, what you got? I'm blind, I'm deaf, I want to be a ref. Maybe that's probably why he's got so many haters. And like, I don't watch soccer or football. Like, I don't really even watch sports that much. I watch UFC, MMA. That's kind of the sports I'd be more into. Maybe even basketball or something. But not like, I'm not really into soccer. Or it'd be more of like actual American football. I'd watch a little more. Not even really into it though. I'm a gamer, bro. An engineer and a gamer. I'm more nerdy. Not to say I'm not like outdoorsy or whatever. I'm not like, I guess, some incel sitting inside all day, which it kind of seems like it with how long we do our streams. But again, y'all, like, yeah, I'm a little different, I guess. I don't like sports that much. Jack, what you got? It's not even like it's just cause not even like the sports, the competition aspect. I like competition. I like, it's the made up rules that were made by somebody else that you have no control over. I guess it's the constant. You are controlled kind of mentality. Um, there's always something above you that doesn't allow you necessarily to grow. I guess. I mean, sports. It's hard to say, bro. If you put yourself in a sports mentality, you're gonna be more crowd oriented, I guess. So if you're in a group of people, you're gonna be more susceptible to maybe being run over or told what to do without having your own opinion. I don't know, bro. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. And then there's injuries, and then there's a lot to it. It's nothing really to do with like competition or whatever. I don't know. Sports have never appealed to me, and I don't know. Games, you can go on your own path, but at the same time, there's still like mutual understanding around stuff. I don't know. I like stuff in the world that you can have your own perspective on, but also I don't know. You also can interact with other individuals and they might understand. Like I don't know. Art's different. Art can be. I'd have an art channel, y'all. Some of you might know that. I have like 300 subs. I did that before I even started Sab. Uh, that's very hard to like get people involved. You say because it's personal. A lot of the time, art is personal. It's hard to express yourself in a way that everybody's going to relate. That's why the greatest artists in the world are rare, or just more or less you have to be told about them over and over again, and then what they do. It's hard to relate to art unless again you're told what it is, or you're just very very good artist. Um, just that's what how I perceive with sports. Kinda, it's it's like the opposite of art. You can't you're more you have to be related to people, like you have to agree on stuff. There's rules. There's boundary, like everything is set. So you have some flexibility in sports when you have plays. You can make a play, etc. But again, it's all bounded by the rules that you have zero control over. And yeah. Anyways, that's a long talk right there about going off on many tangents. 9 Erling, what's up? 825 mil Garm. Come on, man. Give me the trade. That's not a bad offer. That's not a bad offer for it. Like, that's pretty fair, I'd say. Lava Blaster. I don't have one of these right now, do I? No, I do. I guess not. Well, I guess I don't have a Lava Blaster. Let me use this Sentry real quick. Oh, you can actually see it. So that's what it looks like. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Nice. It's just a turret, but it's candy. Maybe it shoots faster or something. My brothers need to join up so I can hit him with it. W turret, though. W turret. Definitely rare. Cool to have. Gonzo 4. Cappuccino Moby. Candy Slap. Just for the slap. Ah, I can't do that, bro. Flippo Marino. It's nah. The candy slaps. If it wasn't like Egypt and soccer plus cursed, I would do it. And if we didn't spawn them, I do maybe run Cappuccino. It has to be something pretty good. I mean, it's not bad offer. It's kind of fair. It's just again, the rarity of the lost fruits and stuff probably isn't worth it. We can get candy slaps for other stuff. Tonitas 4-6. I failed. All right, let's check a couple more people here. Lost Freaks. Demon Head. No offer, bro. Alright, y'all. Let's do a yin yang slap here to end off the stream. So if you guys want to partake in the giveaway, we're doing a giveaway just to end the stream. We hit 40 likes. We didn't hit 50, but I still appreciate y'all for the 40. It is greatly appreciated. Let me I guess send trades. That's how you partake. We're giving away a yin yang slap, just something small, just to end the stream. We'll click in 48 seconds, I guess. We'll let the stream catch up, get some trades going through here. When I see 0 on the wheel, I'll click for the first time. It's a free yin yang slap, so if you see it, bro, just ready up. I'll give it to you. Don't try and trade or whatever. Sav just might be making in Brainrot at this point. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. They're making too many things that don't have any relation to anything, and it's just pointless, bro. And it ruins the other Brainrots. And also, I don't know. There's so much negative with it. They could focus on other stuff and use that time, energy, resources for the things that actually matter to the players, such as ye, myself, and individuals in chat. Yeah, 0. Instead of just we're focused on money, etc. That's really what they're caring about, guys. And I don't want to say that to like. I'm not trying to diss them. I'm not trying to be like, oh, Sammy, you only hear about money or whatever. Like, I mean, we stream. We don't really make money on these streams, guys. By the way, I think I'm allowed to. Yeah, I can say like we make around like $5 to $10. I think a stream based on like ad revenue. I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed to say that. So we don't like make a lot of money on these streams, guys. And we've been live for 4 hours from ads. Donations matter a lot, and I really appreciate everybody that does donate. I think we got one Flow State donation this stream, so I really appreciate that, bro. It's only like a couple. I think it's like $1 maybe we'll get from it, but still, in comparison to the 5 to 10 or whatever we'll probably get from ads, because they do not pay a lot from on YouTube. Period. Not just our channel, but other channels. He didn't want the free yin yang slap. That's fine. We'll click again in 30 seconds. But yeah, ads do not pay well, so it's I don't know. We stream mainly for the fun of it right now. Trying to grow. Hopefully, eventually, we can be full-time YouTubers, but seems like we are right now. I do work a job, y'all. I do work 20 hours a week. It was 40. I lowered it to 20 to stream. 7 seconds, we're going to click. So I took a pay cut to stream for the fun of it and to grow the channel. Parker 42929, what you got? Here you go, bro. Yin Yang Slap. All you got to do, bro, is ready up. We're doing a giveaway right now. Completely free. He's got a Fragula candy. I think that's kind of rare, actually. Alright, here you go, bro. Thank you for readying up, Parker 42929. You have No My Egg's Egg. It's not that rare, though. It would be cool to have, I guess. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you, Parker. Again, y'all. W stream. Thank you for 40 likes. I don't know if we got any trades really today. It seems like we got more reasonable offers. It seems like we're getting closer to reasonable offers, though. So that's a good sign. Again, it's just not, the market is not adjusted entirely yet. We're gonna keep waiting until it discounts and people like relate to it, I guess. More people are gonna need to want stuff that's rare based on exist instead of just like what the Brainrot is, if that makes sense. Instead of just being an Antonio, like a radioactive Fishino is obviously a lot rarer. So it should be a clear, fair trade or a better offer, but it's not yet. So, and I think I've had that offer like 3 different people. I've seen many Antonios. We've only seen ever 2 radioactive Fishinos, and I've traded for them. But anyways, my point being, the market's just not adjusted entirely yet, so we'll give it more time. We'll come back tomorrow. Hopefully there's more reasonable offers. It keeps getting better until we actually have a fair trade for some of the higher tier Brainrots that we got. Again, 32 in existence, 38 in existence, 338, 118 in existence, and 179 in existence. Yeah, and then the radioactive gym bros up here are 145, 1 in 450. So the point is, they're rare Brainrots. Again, there's 800 Love Bears, so everything in here is technically rarer than base Love Bear. Just based on exist, based on rarity and mutation of the Brainrot. But again, demand differs. Again, that's why we're waiting though. W trades though, guys. I really appreciate all the offers we got. I don't know what we traded other than like Candy Century and stuff. Wasn't too many crazy trades. Again, there's not much change other than smaller Brainrots that led up to like Candy Century, I guess. Is there anything else that we got? Wait, so we did I think we traded so we traded for slaps, and then I converted that with a base to the Century. The Century's worth quite a bit, though, so I think it was worth it. I think it was almost like 2 bills that we got and turned it into it, if I'm not mistaken here, so yeah. W trades, though, guys, not that many, but at the same time, we have higher tier stuff, as I keep mentioning, so it makes it harder. Peace out. I'll see you guys here in like a half hour to an hour maybe. I gotta go to the store real quick, but I'll be back in like half hour to hour maybe to stream Grow a Garden 2 again. We've already went for 4 hours today, and we already went 4 hours for this stream, but I plan on maybe coming on again, y'all.
Lucky block.
For just a little bit. And the soccer events here. Hey, Dub. Let's try to hit this. But yeah, I might be coming on here in a little bit, guys, for another Grow a Garden 2 stream. Not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. If I feel tired or something, I don't know. Maybe I won't go live. But more than likely, we'll be live here in about a half hour to an hour. So stop by.
Lucky
if
block.
you want to. We're gonna be doing the Dragon's Breath PvP for those that are in the guild. And random people also can like partake in some of the PvPs. Probably not the Dragon's Breath one, but if you join the server, add me back, etc. We can hang out, and we're doing shovel PvPs at the top of my base. We have a whole setup. Come by, stop, just watch if you want, see what it's about. If you're interested, it'd be really cool. I'll see you guys then. W stream, peace out. And Ben, I got you with the Dragonfly once I get back in. I'll see you then. Peace.